we are here, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm knackered. Like, mega knackered, but I'm here. There was 5 minutes tonight, probably what, 20 minutes ago, 25-ish minutes ago. Is this even on? Yes, it is. Right. Okay. So. Yes, it is. Right. Right. Okay. Sound check. Right. Yeah. There was like 25 minutes ago. There was just a moment where I thought, I don't think I can do this, and even now I'm still thinking I can't do this, and yeah, I need coffee. I need something, and I need a lot of things, and yeah, Terry is tired, and that's the crux of it right now. But we will endure. All right, let me get the boring stuff out of the way. Get all this done. But hello and welcome to the stream. It's a mixed bag tonight. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, this week has been like an incredible week in terms of progress, development, and vibiness. That's probably the best way to the vibiness. And a large part of me doesn't want it to end, but at the same time I do, because Daytona isn't the problem, it's the car choice that is the problem. But for the now, we need to focus on what is going to be on for the next 3.5 hours, and that is Manufacturers' Cup, which we are going to play to death, because why the hell not? It's there, it's content, brah. That's better. Okay. Yeah. Right. So we're just gonna enjoy this, and you know, it's nice to do something a little bit different for one night, and it's something that everyone can relate to, and all that lovely stuff. But yeah, it's yeah. I'm intrigued to know what the track is going to be next week, seeing as it's going to be one of two. It's either going to be Laguna Seca or Spa, which on the surface of it is quite annoying, because we only had Laguna, 5 weeks ago, and out of all all the tracks that we could take advantage of, like, I mean, a lot of people say that like the count for what do you call it, for the track count from Gran Turismo is quite low. However, is it? Because I mean, Polyphony make a decision and do the daily tracks, and they make the track choice remarkably small, because yeah. You do you, boo. You do you. Anyway, right, we'll start as we means to go on. Need to get sharing done. But yeah, tonight's going to be all right. It's just Fuji is such a weak track for me, and I'm doing it in the G70. It's really couldn't have picked a worse car. But it's all good. What's happened here? What's happened to that? Oh, I'm confused. Sorry, I'm doing the sharing thing. What the hell? Right, okay, we won't be doing that one tonight. Because that's doing something a bit... What the hellish? Ruff, right, how you doing, buddy? Oh, what is going on here? What is going on here? Breakfast! Is that bad? Did I do a bad thing? That one. No. This one. Why is that doing that? Like, so you can only have like limited ammo on your pastingness. Right. That one, and then nope, not that one. This one, and then this one. Rock and roll. So, how is Dazzler tonight? Is he good? Excellent. Right, I think we're good. I think we are good to go. All good, mate. All good. All good. It's amazing news. Hey. Right. Have you done any manufacturers races yet, dude? Come on, we've got to keep going. Sparkles, you're out of trouble. Gargoyles, welcome in, brother. Hello there. How's my day been? It's been particularly busy. Actually, let me... I'm going to make you laugh. I'm going to make you laugh, but first, I want to get a couple laps done first. I did the most human thing this morning. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to wing it. I'm going to wing it. boys and girls. Right, so Provo. Of course I am. I'm doing the next 3 races, mate. How is Provo? Are we good? Weather. Let's just talk to the family. Right. So the funny thing I did this morning, I fell asleep rather quickly after last night's stream because the original plan was I'm gonna stream till 12:30 because I am particularly knackered. Now, it's in a way a good job I didn't because we got a couple of subscribers in, Provo being one of them. So welcome Provo to the channel, guys. Like, welcome in. You do want to know it doesn't involve anything wrong. It's just sheer incompetence of my personal mind. So finished the stream at 2 o'clock, I think it was. We finished last night, which is like an hour and a half over what I planned on streaming. And at this point, I was beyond knackered, but I was enjoying the vibe, and I thought, you know what? Screw it for a biscuit. All right, mate. No worries, dude. Yeah. So fell asleep on the sofa. Fine. And I wake up, look at the clock, and absolutely cack my pants because the way I read it was that I have all of 20 minutes to get myself off the sofa, my very tired ass off the sofa, get myself ready and get to work because I only had 20 minutes or something like that. So I was like, yep, I pretty much come to the conclusion I'm going to be late for work. I'm going to be late opening the shop, and that's that. Meh. I'm going to go quick, but instead of going in 6th gear, I'm going to go in a leisurely 4th. I've accepted the fate, and that's that. And for some reason, I was ready. Got the keys, got my wallet, got my phone, got my vape, all in my pocket, ready to go. And then for some reason, I accepted the fate I was being late. Now, that is the key context here. I had accepted the fate that I was going to be late. I asked my kitchen Alexa what time it was. In of which the lovely Alexa said it's 9:10. I'm not supposed to start work till 10 o'clock. I'd woke up an hour before, which is cool as oat, but for some reason, my little mind thought I was going to be late for work, whereas I had an actual hour of that. And yeah, and I sat on my sofa with a coffee because I clearly had time to have a coffee all of a sudden, and I was like, you're 38 and you are officially losing your mind. I just sat there thinking I have robbed myself of potentially another half an hour's sleep and all that. And yeah, mate, I was dressed. I was ready to go. I felt robbed. So robbed. Yeah. And like, tonight I am absolutely knackered. Like I said, it would be about 35 and 40 minutes ago now, I debated whether actually coming on tonight was a good idea because I am knackered. But I'm here and I'm committed to you guys as you are to this. And I absolutely love you for that. And for that, I will be eternally grateful. But we must crack on really, because otherwise Fuji is going to be an absolute dumpster fire, which it's going to be anyway. Someone said they've got a 1 minute 44. Well, with all, I think I got a 145 or a 44.5. Well done you, because I'm nowhere near that. I think I'm on I'm closer to like 47 flat than I am 46 flat. And the situation is bad, but I accepted my fate knowing that Fuji is an horrible track for me, and I've got a boat of a car because for some reason all-nighter tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely, we're doing an all-nighter, baby. I think I need some stimulant for that though, and I don't think any of that will get on the legal terms. How did the little one do today? She didn't place, which I am totally fine with. It was her first time in the World Championships, and yeah, I'm really proud of her. She said to me on the phone last night, Dada, I don't think I'm going to win, but I'm going to, what was it she said? I'm going to give it my everything, or give it my all. And for that, I can't ask anything of her. I don't demand perfection on something like that. I'm not like one of them. I mean, and I know I'm not a mum, but I'm not one of them dance mums that will punish my child to. Yeah, I'm not like that. Like, it's within her gift, and you know, I know she's tried very hard, and I know she was a bit upset this morning, but yeah. I've done that before. I thought I woke up at 8:20. It's winter, so mornings are dark. Work starts at 8. I panic, shoot out of bed, hurriedly get dressed, head out of the car. No! No, you didn't. 5 hours! Man, were you tripping or what? That's insane. No, but I am really proud of Tilds. Like, she's worked really hard. She's trained really hard. I know it's not the result that we'd all like, but it's how it goes. And like, between you and me, that there's a lot of politics and a lot of favors within the whole thing. It's the same with all dancing stuff, but yeah. She can only try her best, absolutely. As long as she leaves it all on the stage, if she's happy, I can't. I'm not trained enough to do it. I will admit, one year, it was St. Patrick's weekend, and this guy may have dressed up as a leprechaun and did a dance from Lord of the Dance. Yeah. It was fun, but the video is something else. But there we are. So that's a Matt Moore 19 fact. Terry did Lord of the Dance once. It was banging, to be fair. Right, actually, I've had an epiphany. Does anyone know? Right, I'm going to say this. I'm not blaming my tools. However, bop is bop, right? It will throttle down a car to what the regulations are. Because the only reason why I'm saying it is because I've got two G70s. One I've souped up, and one I got kindly given on the game. Is there going to be this is such a noob question. There's not going to be any performance difference, is there, when it goes down onto bop? Is there? Does anyone know? Tell me, baby. I don't know. What? Bravo. That's such an amazing answer. Thank you. It is indeed. Right, I'm going to do a lap in this and just see if there is any difference. For the purpose of science, if you will. You're smashed. I don't feel any different. What are you smashed on though? Don't rub it in! You don't drink. But I'll have one for you in a bit. This turn will be the death of me, I swear down. Da 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 da. Yeah, the car's fine. Yeah, it's just me. My sheer incompetence. Ba 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 la 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 la. All right, let's enter then. Let's get serious, baby. All right. Because I know Sparkles likes my feet. Socks are off. There you go. went too narrow on that. I think that's my fastest time of the week so far in this. Oh. Oh my god. Right, I'm not embarrassing myself anymore. I'm just gonna chew the fat. Chew the fat. We're gonna get his first race out of the way. Shake the cobwebs off, if you will. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Oh. Oh my god. Right. Go away. Here we go. Ba, 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 ba. So, how's everyone's day been today? Like, has it been busy? Have you worked? Have you been leisurely? Like, what is your story? I want to know. I want to know, baby. Share with me. Share with us. Fairly relaxed. Not fully relaxed, just fairly relaxed. How's the weather been down with you? It's been quite bipolar today. Ah. I need to wake the hell up. Like, wake up! Wake up, baby. Wake up, make it happen. Let me just say to you. Mate, I'm too slow to exceed track limits this week. I don't think penalties are a problem for me. I just can't get the line right on the exit of the final turn. Does my Sweden. Yeah. Stella? Yeah, 100%. Stella? I think the last time I had a Stella was. It's been that long. Can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. I think in my log of progression, it was Foster's, Carling, Stella, San Miguel. After San Miguel changed my outlook on all that, and then I went all like artisanal, like not artisan, like that's probably the word. I diversified. Yeah. Went through an IPA phase, which I regret that. That was horrible. Yeah, I think beers are required. I tell you what, if I finish outside of the top one, so if I don't win, I'll have a beer. Beer. What? The worst thing is that it's still going to be. I assume it will be within the B lobbies. So everyone's just going to be natural. I should have like sabotaged myself and pulled my driver rating down, because that's how you get wins. If you don't win, you'll have a beer. Absolutely. So it's a 1 in 15 chance that a beer will be on. Good luck, good luck, good luck. This is going to suck. My bad, shawty. Yes. Absolutely. That is the plan. Oh, if you do win, I'll have to celebrate. If I win, I've got a bottle of Bucks Fizz in the fridge. I'll do the that looks suggestive. I'll do the champagne-y thing. Yeah, I'll do that. Yay. I don't think I'm sharing the lobby with anyone I know. Oh, Klaus is naughty. But he's up front, so that's no... Oh, there's no set time yet. I don't actually recognise any of these. For Jolly Stoner. Roger that. Right then, let's get his quali done. Let's get the first one out of the way. Oh, come on then. What is the delay? Thank you, my love. This guy thinks we're racing already. Right, well, Sparkles, I'll do this. I'll have a glass of Glenmorangie if I don't win. All right, how does that sound? Is that more at your street? Oh, that's that screwed. Not bad. Not a whiskey drinker. So what is Sparkles is drink? What do we drink? If you say anything along the lines of a good stiff Chardonnay, yeah, or a Pinot Grigio, or a Zinfandel, I will be surprised. You didn't. I got 8. Cocktails all the way. What's your favourite cocktail? Now there is a right or wrong answer to this. 40. How have you qualified last? Like you were doing 44s. Like what happened? Oh, Bernie's giving out the congratulations already. The show's not over yet, baby. Oh, Mac. I know Mac. Ice cold Diet Coke, you know, with condensation dripping down the glass for me. So a virgin vodka and Coke. I wonder if that just continuously spam like one person. Penalty on outlaw. Oh, what? Oh, Daiquiri's a life. Ikea cider. Champion! They so ripped off the Champions League here. Long Island iced tea is mine. Dangerous. Dangerous. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Nah, mate. It's done on how the like dailies are done. Newcastle. I love how they just ruin your livery by putting a sticker on your car. It's disgusting behaviour. Yeah, but there's this scale, isn't there? Match makes it on driver's points, not necessarily just a B rating. Or driver's points, sorry. Alright, come on then. Good luck, everyone. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh God! Oh no! Oops! I didn't mean to do that. We're gaining it. Oh, shenanigans are happening! Shenanigans! Go! Is there no slipstream or what? Oh, I've done it again. I feel so bad. Just really learn where to brake there, really. Oh! Come on! I think I take that corner too tight because everyone else has a different line. Whatever. And they're faster. Faster exit. Oh, I followed him off. How did I get a penalty and he didn't? Where's the logic? Oh, someone's gone off. Shenanigans happened. Oh, beautiful exit. Ah! That freaking turn! I spent the entire lap gaining and then I just spunk it up the wall right at the end. Got him. Oh, I've gone in too quick. Oh! Rough that was. Oh, I've gone in. Turn into the hunted now. Oh, I'm offline. Oh my god. Hopefully I don't get done that. Oh, grip. Why I shifted down there, I don't know. No idea. I want my fourth place, bro. I'll take fourth. He's man. I wasn't being dirty. I blocked. One block. One maneuver. Plus he's French. He's a little French. That Scirocco was like coming out of nowhere for a minute. Alright, don't screw it up. Right, what am I drinking, beer or whiskey? Because I purposely didn't win, just so I could entertain you lot. Honestly. I got 4. To be fair, I should have got 5th, but I got a bit blocky. How do we do, everybody? Beer or single malt? Whiskey! Hold the line, caller. Second! I was about to say, where's my wheel? I'm going bit doolally. Go in then. That's what she said. Can you hear me? Can everybody... Sound check! And I'm... Sparkles, do you just want to get me drunk or something? Is that what your plan is? Is that your plan? Oh, I'm getting pissed. What do you mean you can't hear me? Yes, you can hear me. Or you're lying. What are you lying for? Right. That's a single. It's still a single. That's a double. Right. This is... I'm drinking to you lot. I am legitimately drinking to you lot. Not drinking because of you lot. That'll be down the line. No, bro. I'm going to drink to you lot because, do you know what? Mo's lurking in the shadows. My moderator. Yeah, so this is to you lot. Thank you for being part of this channel. Thank you for being part of the community. And no, I am not downing it. I am not that special. I've not had whiskey like since Christmas. Woo! Hell no! We drink it. I'm gonna say my surname. As Millers, we drink Scotch as God intended. Quickly, that's basically it. Oh, so good. So there's a story about this. So my dad passed away. Not last December, this December before. And every year, like Glenmorangie was his whiskey of choice. And it didn't. So when it come to buying Christmas presents last year, it didn't feel right not buying a Glenmorangie. So, I mean, granted, if my dad had this, it'd be gone in like 2 days. So the fact that this bottle has lasted like nearly 5 months, it is a very cherished bottle. However, yeah, this is Dad's bottle that he didn't get, and it's fine. It is what it is. It's life, isn't it? So yeah, it just didn't feel right not buying whiskey at Christmas. So I bought it to have. Yeah. But now, how aptly I'm toasting to you guys. So thank you. So every single one of you, I really appreciate you all. I'm here. Mary's here. Yeah, he's still got. Yeah, it's just the little things, isn't it? And my dad was easily entertained, isn't pleased, wasn't it? His likes in life were very simple, and a bottle of whiskey at Christmas. If you didn't give him anything else, as long as there was whiskey there, he was happy. And he wasn't an alcoholic. He just liked his whiskey at Christmas. It was tradition. So yeah, cheers again. And that's his glass as well. He didn't like Jack Daniels, but he had a Jack Daniels whiskey glass. So yeah. No, we'll never. If anything, ice, but not water. Oh, right. So, Provo finished last. Am I right? Daz finished second. Is Gargoyles is Murray racing 11th? Oh, you qualied last, didn't you? Yeah, but the issue is this: I don't have any ice. Therein lies an issue. I can feel it already. My face has gone numb. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, watch me drive the most cocky ever on the next race. Yeah. Oh, you're doing your 24-hour thing, aren't you? I need to learn the Nürburgring, because there will be a time when the Nürburgring comes up on the dailies and it's got to go down before the ice melts. Absolutely. That's a waste of water, really, isn't it? Like, you're just going to have some ice going, what do I do? Why am I chilling out? What am I doing? Yeah, I'm not having any more of that whiskey. I'm already cocky. I'm all loose. Yeah, there will be a time when the Nürburgring is the dailies, and I fear the Nürburgring. Legitimately fear it. Yeah. Good for him. No, well, the week before, I'd finished on this Saturday, finished Saturday streaming, and I come away from it feeling incredibly burnt out. And ironically, it was the week when it was Nürburgring Reverse. I took a week off from streaming. Yeah, I had serious burnout, and I needed a week off. I didn't even play the game at all. I just didn't do it at all. So yeah, it's one thing to do. It's one thing to do Nürburgring. It's another thing to do it reverse. What were you driving, Provo? Why are you at 5 watts? I want 60, please. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I think I'm just going to spend probably a couple of hours one day just driving around it. Oh, BM, really? I'm not a BM guy. Although I do drive a Mini, which is technically a BM, but it hasn't got a BM badge, therefore it's not a BM. Oh, I'm a Mini fan, by the way. I like Minis. There you go. I said it. Actually, while we're on the subject, what cars do we own? We're playing a racy brum brum game, and we don't. I don't know what cars people drive. I'll start it. I drive a 2016 Mini Countryman John Cooper Works. It's a Mini. My ultimate thing to do is own an original Austin Mini, a Mini 1, a Mini Cooper, a Mini Clubman, a Mini Countryman, and a Mini Paceman. And when I do, and I will, because my ADHD dictates I will, they will be all sprayed British Racing Green. They will have graphite rims and black roof. Call a spade a spade. I've not heard that for years. But they're so fun to drive. They're just go-karts. Ew. I used to own an Audi. I had an Audi A5 and I found it incredibly boring. So I bought a Scirocco. Right, so this BMW 1 Series Sparkles, what colour is it? If you say white, I'm going to... I won't judge you. I love you too much. A Suzuki Splash? I've never heard of a Splash. Suzuki Swift, that's a banging car. It's like a Japanese Mini. They're fun cars. Fabia's are bangers as well. Yeah, definitely. There's enough space for me and the girls and the shopping, but paddleboards and dogs, yeah. I do land kiting as well, so it's like I've got all 3 of my land kites in the boot, and then that's it. I'm glad you said it was black, because if you said it was white, I would have judged. Although my countryman is white, but it's a very rare spec countryman. That's the reason why I got it. I had every intention not to be buying a car, and then I seen the Mini, and it was like a super rare spec. And yeah, I gave the man a lot of money for it, and didn't. Yeah, had to have it. Although I had a customer come into my shop yesterday, shoe shopping. Yeah, with your thigh-high boot addiction, I'm not surprised. I had a guy come in yesterday, and he was like, he's probably early 50s, mid 50s, and he does. I'm not the sort of person that judges a book by its cover, but he seems like a person that is a knife and fork short of a cutlery drill. If you can imagine a Suzuki shoe had 4 wheels and twin, that's a splash. Oh, that's funny. I thought I had an A1 in white with dark grey roof. That was lovely, but she's got a TT now. But like, TTs are bangers. As long as you don't have any passengers, it's a banging car. Yeah, so I had a chap come in, and he's been a customer for a while. And he says, I've just bought a Civic for £17,000. And my immediate thought was, yeah, you've just been ripped off, mate. And then he said that it's a 2002 Civic Type R with one owner from new, and it is untouched. So I said to him, because he collects Volkswagens, and I knew that much, and he's got a lockup in one of the shipyards locally where all his Volkswagens are, and it says it's untouched. And I went, okay, have you got another car to drive? And I went, yeah, why? It says, well, that Civic you've just bought, find some space next to your Volkswagens and put it there. The amount of untouched Civics, unmodded, like not even an exhaust, not even wind deflectors, it was black, looked brand new, not even a scuff on the alloys. It looked brand new, showroom new. Yeah, it says, right, don't drive. 45,000 miles on the clock as well. 2002, 45,000 miles. And I said, just don't drive it, because in about 5-10 years, someone in America will pay you through the arse for that. And he went, really? I went, yeah. The amount of original Civics nowadays is incredibly rare, because people just ruin them. And when I say ruin, I'm not generalizing by the way of the mod culture, because there's some amazing modded Civics. However, a lot of them are modded terribly. And the fact that there is one stock as you like, yeah, mad. Absolute find. So yeah, 17 grand for a stock Civic. Madness. Right, who is doing the manufacturers again? Manufacturers. Oh, Sparkles, are you working tonight, girl? Me? Who? You? Just trying to be 144, 439. Dude, the fact you got a 144 is quite an achievement. To be fair, like, I think the record's like a 42.8, something like that. What car are you? No chance. I'm happy with a second. Do it, Daz. Go on. I believe in you. Did you get a second last week? Was it you who got second last week? Provo, what car are you driving? Because the meta this week is the Porsche Cayman. Just ordered some food, too quiet on board. Look at Daz, Mr. Consistency. What you ordered then, Sparkles? Come on. I want top to bottom. You did go for Porsche. That's why you're pulling out 44 fours. Ah, you meta man, you. Oh yeah. I was incredibly tired at that point. Like, I had every intention to finish streaming at 12:30, and I didn't, as you know, because you were there. So Terry was tired. Wontons. Is it balls? So you're saying a Citroen GT beat you to the line? Are you you're not going to let that go, are you? I wouldn't. I don't know what happens. I mean, you basically represent your manufacturers, so I guess there'll be a live event outside of this for the top lot, which will be the World Tour drivers anyway. Something in my eye. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever had a wonton. Fact of the day for you. Terry's never had a wonton. You're over, Daz. You're better than that. You don't seem the guy just to roll over and from the local area to Europe. Love it. This matchmaking takes too long. What's in a wonton? Oh, talking of Chinese. It's like the biggest segue ever. I laid grass. I laid turf in my back garden. And I found out the biggest, like, not hazard, caveat to laying turf in your back garden is that cats do a poo on it. And I may or may not have said, I mean, I'm an absolute animal lover, so this is like not me at all, and I wouldn't do it in real life. However, I said, if I find the cat that is SH1T'ing on my my grass, I will personally grab them and take them to the nearest Chinese or Indian. Yeah, I may have said that. Didn't go down well. Yep. Really proud of my turf. I felled a tree. Root and stem. put some surf down. It's now it's perfectly reasonable, and it's now a functional garden for me and my girl. And cats are pooing on it. Like, the worst thing is, and this is the worst bit, because obviously I've laid it, so I need to water the hell out of it. I was watering it. I was Monday night, Tuesday. Yeah, Monday night it was. No, Wednesday. There, spraying the grass. I'm like, oh, what's that? Like, why is there a random bit of mud in the middle of the grass? So I leant down to touch it, and I think like the fibers of the tip of my finger was enough for me to know that that wasn't mud. That's yeah. Surprised any cats around you. Well, the cat population isn't vast around here, so I think they just take as and when. Like, they don't take enough to make it obvious that there's cats disappearances. But yeah, they just keep the population level. They're like gamekeepers. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're keeping it like uber cash. No, it was quite squidgy. I'm not going to lie to you. It had quite a glossy look on it as well. Yeah, but I thought that was because I'd sprayed it, and it wasn't mud. I promise you. Especially when I sprayed it with the hose to move it over, and it just permeated that poo smell. Yeah, it was bad. It was well bad. Sliced chicken breast. I'm more of a burger guy. Posh burgers and big burgers. Bueno. Mucho bueno. I'm definitely not having another whiskey. I feel warm. If it was winter, I wouldn't need the central heating on, put it like that. Right, there's one thing I need to do. Hang on. There's one thing I realised yesterday. These chatbots are too frequent. I need to adjust that. Log in with YouTube. Yeah. What, private lobbies? or dailies? Ow. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do a couple of dailies. I know that much. Sparkles, are you doing private lobbies tonight? Mr. Word, how are you, dude? Welcome in. Oh, this chatbot's doing my head in. It's far too frequent. Why is it still doing that? All right. Cool. Okay. If we can get people involved, then yes. You're changing my like the weather. Roger that. Right. Good luck, everybody. That is racing, you absolute G's. There's the answer. Oh my god. That was terrible. How is Mr. Chris? Oh, that was awful. That's as best as I'm going to be able to do. Wow, I nearly did a 145 then. Wow. I'm okay. I've been messing in the garden. The weeds are putting up a fight this year. That's what flamethrowers are for, mate. They're a wonderful tool. I'm 7th. Okay. I'm doing better than I thought I would. I'm not going to lie to you. See, it's not about how you start, it's how you finish, mate. I can't really talk. I may have nearly sent someone into the shadow realm on the first race, so accidental. So intense. I get shivers every time. Either that or it's the whiskey. Right then. I'm committing to this dance. I'm all in. I'm all in, baby. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Apart from the 6 people in front of me. Whew. It's good. I accept no responsibility for. Oh wow! Wow! That yellow Subaru just decided to park. Cheers, Dazzler! Oh my god. That Aston Martin's making me nervous. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm scared. Oh my god. There's wide and then there's like galactically wide. Oh my god! What's going on? Making a right hash of this. Come on. Oh, shenanigans! It's that yellow car again. That Subaru guy is very naughty. He brake checked everyone into brake checked everyone into turn one, and he's hassling the old Aston Martin now. Oh, he's gone. Oh, no, he ain't. Da, 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 da. I'm on the wrong side of this. Oh. Oh, just what? Understeer then. Okay, well, you do that. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Makis! I had a run-in with him, what, 2 days ago on the dailies. When I say running, he ran into me. He's allergic to his brake pedal, do you know? Right, we need to get this Citroën. Whoa. Thing, it makes you go faster. You put me on mental block now. I don't know. I'm not. Yeah. I think I should get sparklers over on. Oh, you're at work. Let's say get you on voice chat and you can sing. Come on, baby. Right. The louder the scream, the faster the ride. Shabba! Don't try it. Why? Knew you were going to do that. Nice one, pal. Oh my God. If you don't mind, I'm trying to catch the Citroen. Leave me alone! Oh dear. Track's this way, bud. Come on, baby, light my fire. That's all I can think. Put you on mental block. You put me on the spot. Trying to be so brave on that turn, and it's just not doing it. I hate this car. I would actually own one though. I think it's quite a nice vehicle. Definitely put Sparkle's shoes in the boot. Went into second for no reason. Oh, actually, while it's in my mind, who won the sprint race today? Do we know? Does anybody know? Ba 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 ba. Well, that was crap. Yay, bravo! Well done, mate. Yeah, who won the sprint? The F1 sprint? Doo-doo-doo. Well done, everybody. Proud of you. Right. I'm sure there's only one left, so we might as well do it. Right, yeah, cool, right. It is. It is Miami this weekend. Hello. Oh, okay. McLaren's back on form then. Okay. Alonso sets date for decision on F1 future as retirement talks intensifies. I'm not surprised. Hear this out, right? Fernando Alonso, the 44-year-old is currently contesting in his 23rd F1 season. That's insane. How is that man 44 years old? Like, he's been in F1, like, forever. 23 seasons. That's insane. Sparkles, you on till what time you work till? 11. Sparkles. Home by 11. Oh shh. Can you do me a solid and bring me a quarter duck, please? Please and thank you. I ain't had Chinese for ages. So long. My daughter doesn't appreciate it. So, yeah. I don't eat it. Yes, that is correct, Provo. And if you want to be an absolute anorak, duck is the best. I watched this guy on YouTube. He goes around restaurants in London. Harrison Webb, I think his name is. And he basically done like one side of the Chinese takeaway to like luxurious. He found a random hut. It's basically a hole in the wall in some backstreet alley in London that did basically meal boxes for like £6, and he was like totally in love. That's nonce material. And yeah, he then went to this, so where the story goes with this duck. He ordered a duck which costs something like £130, and you have to order it 24 hours in advance, and they cook it, and then they cook it, but then they bring it to the table as a whole thing, duck, and they carve it in front of you, and yeah, and they were like telling him how to eat it, and yeah, he paid something like 260 odd pounds per head or something like that to eat at this Chinese restaurant. Absolutely nuts money. No, it definitely wasn't that sort of hole in the wall, Provo. Yeah, but to summarize, duck is like elite. No, it came with the chef that cooked it to carve it. Robert, do a song and dance for me. I ain't no performing monkey. Who do you think I am? Plus, one thing you will realise about me, when my tisms are absolutely up here, I will sing anything. Like, earlier on this week, I was screaming from the bottom of my lungs, chitty chitty bang bang. Yeah. And yeah, it was funny. And I was driving so carelessly while I was doing it. It was, yeah, incredible. I'm glad. I'm glad. I mean, it couldn't really do much because it was dead. But yeah, I mean, if Mr. Chef Man attached some strings to it, I'm sure it would have done something. But yeah, it's just, you know. But duck, elite level Chinese takeawayness. Duck, special fried rice, chips, sweet and sour king prawn balls without the sweet and sour sauce, because that stuff is just, well, yeah, that's just devil's sauce. And lashings of Chinese curry sauce. That's all that one needs. I mean, what am I going to do with an alive duck? I mean, you can sell me a real one for £60, but I can get one dead for tenner. You know, one less job. You know, and it means having to end its life and gut it, defeather it, blah, blah, blah. And 9 times out of 10, my daughter's always spying on me when I do things. So she'll probably see me beheading the duck and she'll be completely horrified, go vegan, and then that's, yeah, her done. This is the same child. Okay, 50. 32.95. You got a deal. Yeah, this is the same child that cried when Daddy chopped a tree down because it was a living thing. Yeah. And all defluffed already, exactly. Like, one less job. Yeah, but yeah. Was cutting this tree down, and yeah, she went into the dining room, and all I was outside, and all I could hear was. So good. Like, I thought she like trapped her finger or something. You know what? It's like what 8-year-olds or 7 or 8-year-olds do. It's like, what's she done? Like, it's right. I was only questioning that because it's her birthday in like 2 weeks. I do know how old my daughter is. I promise. Yeah, like, what's the matter, sweetheart? You're killing the tree. Like, oh yeah, but trees are living things. Like, yeah, but we're killing the tree. And then then we started burning the branches. Like, I cut them all down, put them in the shed, let them all dry out, and then we burned them. And I then said that she was complicit in killing the tree because she was burning the branches. At that point, she was okay with the tree being killed because we were making a big fire. But, you know, primal instincts. So, fire over living things. That's what I've thought. That's what I've ascertained that Tilly priorities of Matilda. So yeah. Yep. Accessory to murder. Exactly. That she was. Even worse than that is the fact that because all the moisture was coming out of the branches, sitting there were just snails all over the branches. So a lot of snails were maimed as well. Yeah. Could have had escargot. Sparkles, you were talking about a Nürburgring 24-hour thing. When are you doing that? It is a little bit too long, yeah. I think they should have added a couple of laps onto the race, to be honest. Yes, Tops! Yeah, boy! Thank you very much, mate. This is the third and last. I was going backward in the last one, but I'm blaming the whiskey for that. And in turn with that, I blame Sparkles because she said drink whiskey, and I drank whiskey, and all of a sudden, yeah, it's Sparkles' fault. Oh my god. What else have I blamed you for? I've only blamed you for me being partially inebriated, and you know, like, yeah, you've encouraged me to be over the limit, the legal limit. I hope it. You just don't mean me. Yeah, I blame Joe for everything else. Yeah. Provo, are you doing the last race? We all love Provo's name. I've only had one, but it was quite a large one. And yeah, I haven't eaten all that much, to be fair. But the warming feeling is starting to go away now. Cool, man. Cool. Where did you finish, Tops? Rave. I mean, a rave is more fun. It is Saturday, so rave away. Boom, 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 boom. Second, I got a fourth on the first race. Oh, I wasn't happy with that. So I went in again and I bettered it by finishing ninth, I think. 8th, 9th. I don't know where I finished. Meh. Gonna have to lock in. I'm gonna have to do that because I'm slightly inebriated. Because of sparkles. I'm gonna I just have to lock in. I'm gonna have to do that. You know when you're trying not to get attention with the police. I'm gonna drive normal. Not that I've ever driven under the influence, because that is very irresponsible. That's very irresponsible. I think the Italian behind me wiped that faster woman out, so I kept me out of that slip the whole race. Good effort. Nothing better than a bit of shenanigans just to make it easier. It's always a lovely thing. Oh yeah! These timers. There was a little bit left. And I'm thirsty. Who? What's the next race for this? Is it Dragon Trail? I can't remember. Good job I don't live in Cheshire then, eh? Yeah, it's Dragon Trail. Yeah. Guys, can you do me an absolute solid? If you haven't already, can you smash the like button, please? I'll love you forever and ever and ever. And when we all converge in real life, I'll buy you an ice cream. Has to be a Magnum though, because that's the only ice cream worth having. My guy. I might rustle up a quiche as well. I don't know where that came from. I'll rustle you up a quiche. Oh my god, hurry up. Could have done a daily in between all this. Have I not seen it on the news? What news? What news? What am I missing out? I don't watch the news, by the way. It does my head in. I'm so happy I did it twice. What am I missing? We're talking about Cheshire Police, paydays, and robot dogs. I am so confused right now. All right, I'm going to Google Cheshire Police. What the hell is going on? What? Slavery and trafficking risk. What? I don't read the news. just because it's just a load of meh. No way. That's... How bad is that? The religion of peace and light. I mean, that there, it just sounds ironic, doesn't it? Because it's not going to be, is it? Very civilized and sporting, B-Lobby. Well, a part of me thinks you saying that means it wasn't that. That's nuts. Oh, really? Shooketh. It's probably because all the children that like stay up till 4 a.m, well, 5 a.m, probably haven't woken up yet. So, yeah, you probably got like an hour, 2 hours maybe of what could be potentially considered moderately decent racing. What, the security at that home? Yeah. Oh, that's good of him. The thing is with them Boston Dynamics dogs, have you ever seen one of them fall over? They're just, I mean, at best they're just going to run at something, and yeah. Yeah, I think he's definitely using the Force. He's channeled in. He's at one with the Force. This isn't the car you must be hitting. You say that, and it's probably it is probably an actual thing. All right, who we got? Who we got? I don't recognise anyone tonight. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. So was it like the worst kept secret that's what was going on there then? Or it was like there was rumours going around, but it wasn't, you just can't pen it. You can't comprehend what was going on. Is that? I don't get it. Let's go. Let's go. It was very suggestive. That's why I realised it was suggestive, and I didn't do it again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm lit tired. That's all right, mate. Totally understandable. Where's my coffee, Mo? Like, you're letting me down again. Like, all I want is a blooming coffee. Milk, no sugar. Oh, just so you know, Mo, there is no coffee in the shop. Sorry. There is tea and sugar. Oh! Right, lock in. Let's get it done. Strap in and strap on, baby. Buckle in, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Oh, Oh, why'd I go to second? What'd I do that for? Bloody fool. Oh. Terrible. Eighth. Damn. They find the body in there. What, in the home? And there's people still living there. Is that what? That's insane. I'm 11th. Yeah, I think so on reflection. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. But you never know. Something drastic might happen. Like, a mongoose might run out onto the track and just take out... And like all the cars will just take avoiding action, and they may all hit the wall, and I'll just drive to victory leisurely. You never know. It could happen. Something similar happened once. My mate Frank at the pub told me. Yeah, just need to lock in. It's, to be fair, the track is just such a weak track for me. Exactly, birds, like they can fly off. Blonde ones. Food luck. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh look, a token hurricane. And the Jag. Something about the TT in this game. Yeah, because it'll be a high spec TT. Alright, come on then. Lock in. Oh crap, oh no! That's my race done already. Oh, come on. Whoa! Oh my god. Sorry. My etiquette has just gone down the drain. What is going on? I deserve that. I'm sorry you guys had to witness that. You know that's not me. I promise. Right, so I fancy a challenge. 14th to 1st, isn't it? Oh my days. Terry, come on. Oh gosh. Would I do that? I'm waiting for that animal to hit the track, yeah. I'm hoping they'll knock themselves off. Like that. That Huracan is a naughty boy. Oh! If you can't beat him, join him. This Lambo is particularly naughty up front. We know this. You absolute. That's it now. Oh yeah, it's all about patience. And I'm losing mine now. Alright, still 6 laps to go. Oh, 5 laps. Anything could happen. Oh, understeer. Sorry. There was no need for that, mate. Absolutely no need for that. And the fact that you call your name Carnage as well, it speaks volumes, really, doesn't it? Come on. I don't know, I'm saying that, hoping that, like, there'll be a result out of this, because there's not going to be. Oh, for God's sake. Wow. Oh yeah, because I purposely went off the track, didn't I? Eighth, I think. 4th, 8th, and whatever this will be. Yeah. I know. Sucks, really. It is indeed. It happens, mate. Ah, whatever. If all else fails, it's practice. Do we give this guy a receipt? Sparkle's fault. Just knocks himself out anyway. I'm brake checking me. Good effort, bird. Found the police! Right, the guy in front of him's putting the Genesis to shame. Alright, Sparkles. See you in a bit, love. Oh, that was crap. Daz, you were right. I should have stuck with the fourth. But I blamed Sparkles on the whiskey. Rough. Yeah, GG's, I guess, but meh. Could have been worse. Right. Well, yeah. I guess I should have that as a policy as well. Local rankings first? What? Okay. That's good, right? Alright, bro, take it easy, dude. Yeah, but that's good, right? This is Pembrokeshire. 14th out of the manufacturers. Out of how many, though? Oh, out of... Okay. I know, right? Yeah, how to farm credits on seasonal races. Move to Pembrokeshire. Literally, yeah, one person. Oh, well, right. Does anyone want to do lobbies? Should we do lobbies? If so, what are we racing? How many of us are on? We've got Daz, we've got Top Gear. Is Chris still on? and Gargoyle. I don't know if Gargoyle's still on. Do I do some lobbies, Gargoyle? Are we in? We need to see if Top Gear's in. Because by the sound of it, Sparkles will be doing lobbies later as well. Okay, well, if it's one race, let's make it like a long race, like 2 hours long. You never said the duration, you only said one race. Right. I'm going to need some inspiration for track and cars, though, because, yeah. Referee, should we do Northern Ireland again in F1 cars? I haven't got a Tomahawk. How much does a Tomahawk cost? Which Tomahawk are we talking about? The Tomahawk X. I don't know. I'm not Tomahawk. My knowledge of Tomahawkiness isn't strong. That one then. They're all SRT. Chris, you in, mate? Rog. Oh. Carbon, though. Do that one, because why not? Hipster. Why? We're doing oval. We're just driving left. We're like turning left. Come on, get in. You should have seen what we were doing last week then. We were going around the little mini oval in F1 cars. That was class. Well, some of us were. Ruffrey was just doing donuts. How about no? Ah. That was a shot. Right. Okay. No, it's alright. No. Ignore me. Daytona, where are you, my dove? How many laps are we doing? It was worth a shot, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely worth a shot. I'll go longer. I've done 6 hours round here for no reason. True story. There's a stream of it. It's my first ever endurance stream, that was. That's my PSN there. If well, I don't. Chris, are you in or out? Are you coming or not? Come on, Chris. Don't be a girl. Come on. Get in. Get anyone in. Come on. My G. Let's do that, because otherwise we're just gonna be spinning like a record, right? Be round. Sorry, 2 secs. There you go. Sierra Juliet Romeo 9 Tango Delta over. Mo, we need to get you on a PS5. You should be here. Is that you, Chris Beach Bum? Beach bum, baby. Is that Chris's ID, the beach bum? Is that them? Are we good to go? Are we in? Are we all good? Like, are we in? Eh. Hello? Can anybody hear me? Over. Verstappen. Verstappen the German. Verstappen. What are we doing? Are you in or out, Verstappen? Yeah, no. Right, we're going. Oh my god. Wow! Oh my god, the oscillation is insane. What the fuck? Oh my god! Wow! Fucking hell! My god, the oscillation on this is stupid. I'm holding onto this wheel, like, giving it everything. I'm literally pulling it downwards. Oh my god. Whoa! Ah! My arms are giving way. Oh, I need to turn this down. What? Get out! Oh my god! I need to turn this down. Like 8 Newton meters on this is just, yeah. It's still going. 3 Newton meters. Oh, I can't, I've got no feeling of the car now. Your neck. Your neck, my arms. Why is Daz pitted? Oh, what the hell? Oh crap. Why have you gone and done that? This is insane. Still land the right way. Big break. thought that was a good idea. Jesus. Only you. Can we try the mini oval? I want to see what it's like. Oh, what am I doing? I can't see. I promise I didn't practice. Yeah. You've been waiting for that moment all your life, ain't you? I know what you're like. Northern Isle. Are we doing it? Yeah. Where's Murray? Murray gone? Where's Murray gone? Murray, where you gone? We got this win and retired. All right, mate. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thanks for jumping on as well. Thank you so much, mate. Now, I will see you next week. All being well. What time will you be on, dude? It should now, mate. I've changed it all. Chris, why are you in the Huracan? Oh, okay. I will jump on whilst I'm streaming then, because I'll start around 7ish, 7:30. So yeah, I'll jump on for a little bit whilst I'm streaming. Make my presence known. Is Beats from Chris? Like, cause I'm talking, and who is this? Who is this guy? What are we doing? Beach bum. You clearly can't hear me, but I appreciate that, man. Look after each other. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, naturally I won't interact as much as I should, but I'll definitely be there for you. Well, get on a bloody tomahawk then! Or are you going to be the token Huracan? a coffin on wheels. Do you know what? Sod it. You've made your choice. If you get sent to the Shadow Realm, don't blame me. You did this to yourself. Right, okay. Hopefully this will be a bit more easier on my arms because it'll be more steering. Are you sure that Hurricane was a good idea now, mate? Oh no. Oh no! Oh! Where's my TV remote? Oh, this is insane. Whoa! Oh no! Oh my god. Oh, this is hard. It's a hateful car. I've had to turn my wheel down from 8 to 2. Clean race bonus! As if. All right. So pick a car, pick a track. Go. SRTX is a hateful car. Murray, can we not talk about your hand cramp, please? Oh, that was class. I was getting cocky on the overtake button. I know you're doing it on a controller. Alright, someone pick a track. Someone else pick a car. Go. Or pick a group car, whatever. No! F1 car, okay. What track though? Alright, mate. Bah. Is that spot? No, that's panorama. Sorry, I can't see it. Why can't I see it? Where are you? Where are you? Seriously, why can't I see it? I'm being so blind right. Oh, there it is. I've got it. Chris, you coming back on, dude? I need to go. I'm modding in 24 hours. I'm down my phone. Alright, dude. No worries, mate. What's the 24-hour race you were talking about? What's that about? Oh, excuse me. Oh, were you? That's cool. Not having force feedback is a problem. Right, I need to sort this out. Hang on. That's better. I can feel things. I'm feeling feelings. Oh my god, I've done it again. Same place. Oh my god. Badger. I'm doing my sports shit ratings. Mate, it's been savage for everyone, mate, this week. I've been gone as low as B lobbies for a bit. It's one of them. It's annoying. I get it. Oh my God! No, I'm just doing it for the crack, dude. It's Dragon Trail next. Oh, crap. I'll just take Murray out doing that. I've changed my setup now. Yes, boy. I need pictures of that flight. Why do we always do this? I have an impromptu like muck around it, like mid race. Track's not wide enough. Oh yeah, good idea. Oh, I'm going to rob the race wing. Go! Oh, no! Where's Daz gone? have a look in a minute, mate. Ah! I'm bored now. What's that doing? Where's Daz gone? Rough Rider. Oh, yeah, I forgot that you had another ring. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for coming on, mate. I appreciate that. Right, what's... Laters! Right. Right. What time is it? 11:30. See if there's a lobby that we can invade. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my God, the oscillation! Get on it! That's nuts. My God. This car is insane. Oh, crazy. Right. We're going to go and do some more dailies for the rest of the evening, I think. I did wonder where it was. Mate, that is insane. I will say this, though. Tiny freaking room! That's mad. Dare I ask how much you've spent on that? That is mad thing. Coexist. Sorry, I'm just watching a video of my daughter do her Irish dance. If you don't know, my daughter's at the Irish Dancing World Championships competing. Bless her. The rig in total with wheels and stuff around. That ain't bad, you know. That's actually not a bad price. So what's your girlfriend's opinion of it? That's the main right. Get some dailies done, last ones of the week. In her word, cringe. Bless her. So, if you coexist in a tiny room, whose house are you living in? That's the question. Gotcha. Right, I think I am going to make a coffee. So I'm definitely not having any more alcohol. I will be right back, guys. Free sugars. I'll put a pot on for you. All right, Rough Rider. Your drink's on the side. It's waiting for you. Don't let it go cold now. I put a lot of love in that. So, who else is into the 24-hour race that Hoggy and all that's doing? And Sparks and co. Oh. Right, who's on the chat? Who's here? I want to know. I want to know, baby. Why? Why what? Why what? Because I want to know. Your coffee's waiting, mate. Come on. Come and get it. Rough Riders here. My guys. You do me a favor, if you haven't already, and give the stream a like for me, because you love me, and I love you as well. I love you long time. Right. Oh, nice. Is that you officially retired from Gran Turismo now then, yeah? I can't wait to get onto LMU. Honestly, cannot wait. See, I think you'll switch. Like, the ranking system's better. The penalty system is better. Like, it even goes as far as putting like YouTubers and Twitch streamers in its own category. Like, there is something for everyone in it. Alright, come on, let's go. I don't think it will. I reckon a good few hours on it, you'll be laughing. I totally should have done some laps before I did this. Yeah, that's true. That's the only bad thing about PlayStation stuff. It's all proprietary. That is literally the only bad thing. It's all closed source, isn't it? Right, I wonder who's on the old softy softs. I don't think P1 is, because we're chewing time up with them. We were, anyway. How the hell did I mess that up and I'm on my own? Okay. Well, that was very event-free. All right, come on. Oh, why? Oh, it's that tobacco guy. We had issues with him the other day, didn't we? He's doing it again. Oh, my God. Why, like? He had all the space in the world as well. No, it started. Oh, that'll be a penalty. Damn. Oh. Ah. The grip, or the lack thereof. I'll take a sneaky 8th, thank you. Oh, that was that Mezzo Tobacco. If it weren't for them, then yeah, it would have been a clean race. Bastard. Well, we got points. That's something. We'll take that. So I say to everyone that has been in tonight, it has been an absolute blast tonight. Thank you so much for everyone that's been in, watching me fail miserably at the Manufacturers Cup. We should have stuck at the 4th, like Rough Riders says. So, yeah. Woulda, coulda, shoulda is what it is. But no. Yeah, thank you for everyone that's been in. It's been a blast. Thanks for the laughs. Thank you to Sparkles that made me moderately inebriated for about an hour and a half. Cheers for that. Yeah, it's been a good night. It's been a very good night. Thank you for all the usuals that are here every time. You absolute legends. You know who you are. Yeah. Just gotta keep growing, baby. You know what I can't believe, though? The fact that you look at the date and it's the 3rd of May right now. And where has the year gone? Like, we're 5 months into the year and it's like, where has it gone? It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. I'm half tempted to reverse the strategy to see what happens, but I know it's going to be the worst decision ever. Oh, yeah. Right, we'll do 2 more races and then we'll call it a night. I think. Me thinks. I think. We think. Who thinks? I think. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Yeah. One of them. Oh. Come on, baby, light my fire. Let's go. Oh, crap. Oh! Well, that's put me in a bit of a slipstream situation, which is good. That's what I need. Don't barge into me then. As simple as that. So what does my head in is the fact that no one is in a rush to get slipstreams and stuff. Just want to get the overtake. Come on. Oh, there's Black Atenza behind me again. Oh. Invisible wall. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oops. Sorry, mate. Oh. What happened there? Alright, we'll get one more lap in and then we'll get the pit done. Alright, let's get these softs on. Start making a difference. Top 3 inbound, you wish. Or is that for you? It's not looking likely for me, mate. Right, 1's on softs, 2's on softs. Okay. Interesting. Oh, keep sending the good vibes. It would be nice. As long as we're just chipping away at the driver points, that's all I'm really looking to do. But any good results I'll take quite happily. Alright, come on. Let's get this done. The only issue we've got is the fact that we've not got a single ounce of slipstream. And there's a train full of them there. That was terrible. Oh dear. Come on. Shenanigans are going to have to happen at some point. I can just see it. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, penalties. Don't penalty me, please. Or penalise me, sorry. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Oh! Please don't penalise me. Oh, thank God. Alright, come on. Done all the hard work now. So it's classed as a proper sim, dude. It's going to be complicated. I've just noticed my feed. I think we're back. No, we're good. We're back. We're back, baby. The stream is not dead, Daz. You got back on mobile, huh? What? What you saying? What is it you're saying, my friends? I'll take P5. That was good. I'll take that. Right. Yeah, we'll do one more, and then that'll be it for the night. Has anyone played ACC? Well, Effing's up and running now, mate. Because I'm tempted to do I play ACC for the first time. I've never played it. I've downloaded it, never played it. What is LMU is? Like, a part of me wants to try it out, but a larger part of me wants to try it out and like live on stream. Yeah? Why is it crap? No. I'm not challenging you. I just want to know why. Like, why Gran Turismo over ACC? I'm not against learning, dude. I don't think I'd enjoy it if it was easy. Yay! That is good to know. Right, Rough Riders, come on. I want to know why it's crap, in your opinion. frightened the hell out of me when you spoke from the other corner of the room. I see everything. I think it lasted 2 corners. So from the observations of Fly and Rough Riders, I'm getting the vibe that it's just a different vibe. Like the physics are different, all that. Because I know the physics are different. Everything seems slow tonight. Like what do you call it? The manufacturer's cup loading was slow. Network lag, mistake can happen. Relax. Right, okay. Cheers, mate. Thanks for that advice, bud. Okay. What, by... See, saying things like that intrigue me. Because... like, we all know the Gran Turismo physics are mid. Like, in terms of tyre physics, physics, all that. We know it's mid. Hi, buddy! You right? Welcome to the stream, mate. Good looking, 4th. Yeah, like we know Gran Turismo is mid in terms of real world physics. It's graphics over everything else. So yeah, I'm very intrigued to try it, and a large part of me doesn't want. Yeah, that's real world stuff. So it's sim level stuff, isn't it? But a large part of me wants to experience it for the first time on stream. I don't want to do it, you know, in my own way. Yeah, I'd rather share it with you guys. Yeah, I'm just tempted to try it. See what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be the way forward. Like, I want to keep the content fresh. Like, dailies are good to a point, but you know, if I'm getting bored of it, then if I'm getting bored of doing something, in my opinion, you've probably been. If I've been bored of something for half an hour, you've already been bored of something of the same thing for an hour. You know, so I want to keep things engaging and fresh. So if it means me doing Monday, Tuesday Gran Turismo, and then Friday, Saturday ACC or something like that, you know. What did Jidib do? That's rough. Yeah, so I think it's just freshen it up, keep it, you know, put a routine. Like when LMU comes to PS5, there's going to be plenty of LMU content, I can guarantee it. yeah, that's it. I mean, it unites. Like, we're all playing the same game at the end of the day. Like, we're literally pointing a virtual car in a direction and driving it. You know, it's still, the driving's driving at the end of the day. You know, and everyone's got their own personal preference. Oh, you absolute mong. I did do that on purpose. No, I think a month is too long, but like exactly what you were saying, that, you know, like someone that might be playing Gran Turismo. Oh, you fucking turd. Yeah, like, you know, there's someone that's playing Gran Turismo, and like, obviously all those guys play Gran Turismo as it stands, you know, and if someone that hasn't played ACC and they go and they see me play it and like something about it, then in a way I've kind of done my job as a streamer to make someone think, that I like the idea of that. That's something that Gran Turismo doesn't have. Or if I get enough for a community in terms of ACC side, maybe someone will go, actually, yeah, Gran Turismo does that ACC doesn't. Yeah, I could play F1, but F1's F1, and that only applies to a very small niche. Well, it's not small at all, but it applies to a niche. So, you know, in the same way that LMU sort of is as well, but at the same time you've got the functionality to play your GT3 cars there. You know, you've got the hypercars, LMP2, you got all that. You know, something that realistically Gran Turismo hasn't got all that on here. Yes, it's got LMP1 and it's got hypercars, you know, and GT3 cars, but it hasn't got the concise collection, you know. Someone else binned it. Mate, this is the first lobby in the dailies tonight where I've had this problem. This is insane. I have had two remarkably clean lobbies, apart from one guy, which we can forget about. But this, yeah. But this is also the reason why I'm thinking, hey, maybe let's just try ACC. I know it's going to be just as bad as this, but yeah. And I'm not going to say the grass is green on the other side either. Like, the grass is green where you water it. That's as simple as that. But what is that? Have a look on the replay of what? Lap 1 when you got the penalty, yeah? Because what the interesting thing is, like, watching YouTube videos, there's not a great deal of YouTubers comparing Gran Turismo to the likes of ACC. Like, a lot of sim racers disregard Gran Turismo. Why is that? You know, I mean, I think it's quite a comprehensive driving game. I'm not qualified enough to say it is a sim game because I won't class myself as a sim racer. I'm as casual as it gets, but yeah. If the likes of Jimmy Broadbent don't play Gran Turismo, why? Like, they play LMU, they play iRacing, you know. What do you mean others said it's unfair? What are you on about? Alright, we're going to come in this lap anyway. The game we use. I can't see everything properly because one, I'm driving, and two, my thingy caption. Oh, it's just a filthy lobby, mate. It's just one of them lobbies. But like, the one thing that gripes pretty much every Gran Turismo player is the fact that you can be top tier S-rated on sportsmanship, yet you can go into a lobby and it's full of absolute plebs. Like, the system isn't working. Are you taking the piss? Right, you can go right there. Because you brake check me. Absolute shitbag. He's gonna hit me. No, he's not. That guy behind me has wrecked my race now. Well done. Wanker. But one thing I've realised on this is the fact that penalties, if you get over 2 seconds penalty on how cold your tyres get, ridiculously quick, GT Engineer I'm sure you've heard of it. We'll tell you when your tyres are cold. I did a few practice laps with GT Engineer. Forced penalties. 3-second penalty. It comes straight on the sound and say your tyres are under temperature. That wouldn't happen in real life. And this is where the argument of real life physics with Gran Turismo are just not in line. You know, you always lose grip when you've had a penalty. I had to cut so much speed there. Oh, this is annoying. How can we go from 2 races? The first race just had a guy in it that tried his hardest to knock me off. The second race was as clean as a whistle. And then you go from that to this. I'm going to try I'm going to do a couple more races. I'm out of interest. I'm going to try the F-Type. I think. I'm intrigued. I have a day off on Sunday, mate. I don't even play. And for the first time since Christmas, I'm child-free on a Sunday. I'm going to make the most of it. I am going to live like a slob. I ain't got to get up. All I need to do tomorrow is clean the guinea pigs out. That's all I need to do. Sort them out. And I'm going as far as ordering takeaway. I'm not even cooking. I'm having a me day. Yeah, it's very rare that I get a day to myself, so yeah, I'm making the most of it. I'll probably go as far as even turning my phone off. And if I don't turn my phone off, I'll just see the messages come in, and I'm just not gonna... I won't reply straight away. I'll reply in my own good time, you know? I've had a busy week at work. I've had a busy week, personally, so I'm making the most of it. Plus I'm old. I need to rest. Look at that. That Oswell is an absolute moron. Chibdib, are you still here? I'm a manager of a vape/smoke shop, mate. Right. Yeah, Oswald just leaves the room just to dodge the slack. Oh, flack, sorry. Yep, a vape shop. Oh, Chidib actually left. Look at this. Alright, we've got 3 minutes. So have a look at this quick time. I don't know if it's still here or not, but we'll assume he is and we'll look at it. I assume it was at the bus stop. Oh my god. That's insane. They were just an innocent victim in that. That's insane. See, this is part of the argument, is the fact that this system is absolutely cooked. Penalty system, the lot. Like, he's Chibdib. Like they're gonna get their sportsmanship rating dropped because of someone else. Like, how is that right? Makes no sense. Right, we'll do one more, assuming that this ends on a positive note, because I've actually really enjoyed Daytona this week, despite all the morons. All right, we're in the Bs. We've had 4 wins this week. I'll take it. I'm well happy. Alright, let's make it special. Let's make it memorable. I hate this car so much. So much. Let's go. Well done to that guy. Too proud. Oh, look. You just screwed your own race up, you absolute turd. Wow. I want no words. Oh, is this him here? There he is. He's brake checking. He's race quit. That's the moral victory. Do you know what started that off? He parked his car right in the middle of the track and I had nowhere to go. And he got butthurt because I knocked him. I flashed my hazards to apologise, but no, that wasn't enough. Screw him. Oh my god, turn. The problem is now is that everyone, apart from me, is in a slipstream. Screwed. Not only that, I'm on mediums as well, which don't help. Right, when you get these mediums off, just go soft. Come on. Treat every lap as a quali lap. Well, best within my ability anyway. Ba 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 ba. That was crap. Rose flag on all my cars. Oh my god. I am done. I think I am completely pooped. There was no getting back from that. Let's be honest. Oh, my back. Ow. The back pain is strong. I am going to leave it there tonight. I am absolutely pooped. Thank you to everyone this week. This week has been an absolute blast, despite the 2 or 3 races that have been absolute horrible experiences. It's been great. Thank you to everyone that has been in. Thank you to everyone that has liked every stream. Thank you to everyone that has subscribed. We have gained a hell of a lot of subscribers this week. And to every single one of you that just stay here throughout the entire stream, every stream as well. Like, you know who you are. Like, that list is starting, it is growing, and it's so cool to see. I know I do this every week, and I know I get a bit like soft and sentimental and all that shit, but it's true. I do appreciate it. Like, this channel is growing so quickly. Like, I'm fairly sure that this stream will have been the most viewed stream while streaming since I started streaming. So we're talking, what, 4 months of doing this, and the growth is insane. I see it every day, and it's immense. So to everyone that just clicks the video, thank you. Like, that's the least I can ask for. And yeah, you guys make this. Like, how I feel about this game, if I weren't streaming it, I would have stopped playing it ages ago. But to share it with you, to chill with you, to talk to you, to meet new people as well, it's an absolute dream. So we aren't stopping. We're going to carry on, and we're going to carry on growing. So yeah, thank you to everybody. Now the soppy shit's over, I am going to bid you adieu and good night, and I will see you. Time to try monitor on GT7. Good luck with that, mate. Yeah, take it easy. I will see. Yeah, I'll see you on Monday, 7:30, where we will be playing either Laguna Seca or Spa. He's 50-50, who knows? But yeah, anyway, thank you very much, and I'll see you Monday. Thank you very much. Love you. Bye.